Okay. Nope. I just can't today with TP, apparently. I thought it was over far enough. I've never bonked on doing that. I am smart. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's honestly, I think at this point, nah, he did a quick orb. It's gotta get through all the kind of stuff, and then it's Majora. It finally happened. It's not going good. Wasn't quick enough with the old ocarina. You have like... How long do you have there? Like, you don't have a... Sweet. That is hilarious. I did not see that one. And I didn't hear him drop it. Yeah. My brain was locked into the jump attack, but the spin didn't hit the other one. Did the web screw that up? Because my timing... I think the web screwed that up, which I didn't know could happen. I swear, man. I did it too soon. Wait, what? I wasn't fielding, though, was I? Was I too slow? I'm so confused. I am so dumb. Okay, well that strat finally backfired. I started doing that recently. I was trying to be safe. It had already turned green.
Hey there. How's it going, y'all? Barbecue. Avoid those spoilers, bro. And night. Yeah, I haven't been doing, I don't know, keeping track of the hits for this game. Could, but it's like, it's always just gonna be like, oh, I was either early or late on a parry. I don't know. It's not as interesting as, like, the hits are in Zelda or other games. I haven't been really doing the clips on that. Just feels like it'd be too samey. But, as usual, let's do a bit of practice. Warm up before we're going. I wanna... I've been having trouble with, like, one attack on phase 2.
This will hurt. Last chance. I can do it. On me. Not looking good.
That's too early. But there's like, there's a lot of different potential cues on this. He's like turning his body during it, which at first seems like definitely the way to go, but it's too, like, when he first starts turning, it's too early. And once he's done turning, it's like a little late, or it's like the very end of the window. I don't know, maybe I should just get used to that. There's also, I don't know, there's like a few different things to go off of in this one. Can't decide which is the best.
Not looking good. Not looking good. Okay. This will hurt. Let's dance. Okay. I can do it. Okay. Okay. On me. I can do it. dance.
I mean, like, if his... If the end of the turn was, like, in the middle of the timing window, it'd be, like, perfect, I feel like. But it's at a weird point in it. This feels a little awkward.
Time to hit big. Not giving up. Last chance. Sharpened. Not giving up.
It's like, that was early? So anything... Let me look at this again. Anything else to go on visually?
On me. This will hurt. Sharpened. Okay.
I feel like for a while I wasn't having an issue with this, and then...
Spill some ink. Okay. Let's dance. Blade sharp.
But I think I had a. Or wait, was I inverted still? I wouldn't have been inverted.
Not looking good. Giving up. Okay. Not
All right.
looking good.
Let's get to phase 2.
Let's dance. Not looking good. Ready to parry. I can do it. I'm not giving up. I can do it.
Burn. Sucks when you're trying to practice.
The dance begins. Not looking good.
Hey, Typhoid, what are you doing? I'm just doing some mask practice before we get going. Give me a little bit of trouble.
The dance begins. Let's dance. I can do it. Let's shine. Not looking good. Not giving up. Ready to power.
Gotta
Not looking
that
good.
what I miss is like really delayed. Like I always have to stop myself from going too early, and that time I did not.
I can do it. Let's dance. I can do it. Not giving up. I can do it.
That got the kill. It's funny. It sounded like it did, anyways.
Last chance.
Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna feel
I can do it.
using like a new Q on that attack specifically. I had been using audio Q for a while, but it didn't feel consistent enough. She like audio cue, you're kind of waiting for the audio to stop, and like that's when you press, but like I just wasn't finding it to be as consistent as I would like.
can do it. Let's dance.
Now I get the bird death.
Looking good.
Yeah, there's some Picto that makes it so I can't heal. I forget which
Not
one.
looking good.
The bird's just gonna kill me. Last chance. One more for the heck of it. Like, I at least feel better about
Last chance. I can do it. Giving up. Last chance.
Okay, that is early. Just a tad earlier.
Let's shine.
Yeah, I think he has... I know he has weapons that work off of free aim stuff. I can't remember what the effects are specifically, but...
Not looking good.
Ah,
Blades sharp.
it's a 10. Ah. Yeah, that merchant would be a little beefy.
Ready to parry. Not looking good.
Yeah, I mean, the reason Miley is so good for free aim is she just has the cheap AP refill. Verso has one, but I think it costs like 5. And then CL have one too? Might just be Verso. Also has one, I forget.
Blades sharp.
No. usual. Guess we can just practice with the reserve a bit more.
Let's carve a path.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. That's more like it. Your turn to shine.
Full deck.
Hey, thank you, Secretary.
Cut him down.
Yeah, we'll be starting up sometime soon. I was just getting in some mass keeper practice.
Foolish move.
A little early. Really good. You gotta wait so long on that one.
My favorite part.
Full deck.
That's more like it.
I can still use the sound cue because like it's a good. The sound cue is a good indicator of when he's gonna do his turn animation.
My favorite.
So it's like a better way to tell when he's gonna start doing the turn, so I can judge that better. Or like react to it better. Ugh.
Try me.
Foolish move.
I'm waiting.
Foolish move. Your turn to dance.
Take your shot.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Let's play. Careful now.
I'd love a dance.
swear in his melee combos, the only thing I ever miss is like those mega delayed parts. It's go too early. Oh yeah, I follows.
I'm waiting.
It's fine. We'll never actually. I'm pretty sure he can't start with either the fire or the ice, so I think in actual attempts we'd never see that. All right. Let's go. So I need to remember to get the old key, and then we have the new routing for the expedition log stuff. I have to remember to do all that. And we'll be able to skip a lot of Lumina as well because of that.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you
I think the Lumina
ready
we
to
pick
see
up
her
will end
again?
up being mostly the same
Been ready.
before
I set up these
the
grapple shortcuts.
cliffs.
Nice,
But like once
huh?
we get to the cliffs, we'll
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of
be picking up much
borrowed
Lumina.
the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes!
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Not load. Check screen. It's actually been a bit since we messed that up. Just a tad early.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple
Really need to get a
shortcuts.
new freaking
Nice, huh?
controller.
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a
Joysticks
bit.
are
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie
I
already
guess the
turned
left
33.
joystick doesn't end up mattering,
She
but
looks
the right
so much
joystick
younger than you.
is
Thanks.
really annoying.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes!
Can't. Down!
I keep going too
Hope
early
your
on
Lumina
this.
converter works better than your dueling.
All right, let's go.
At least this is
I'll
at the
accompany you
start
there.
of the
Are you
prologue and
ready
not
to see her again?
Yeah,
at the end.
been ready.
You know, like at least the Miley fight
I set up these grapple
at the end
shortcuts.
of the prologue
Nice,
is
huh?
optional.
Don't tell your sister
And
though. I
this is
sort
the
of
first one.
borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Could be worse.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right. You're...
yes!
Can't let them... Down!
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Same, Miley, same. Please.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
I thought we had gotten
Are
consistent.
you ready to see
Miley?
her again?
Yeah.
It's been like a
Been
few
ready.
days since we've had to reset to her.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell
Little
your
green tea.
sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes!
Four!
Get blasted.
You won. All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh,
First
the
try.
plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Oh, shut up, you. It's never too late.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in this. I've always loved the heart.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Alright, so Mael, apprentices, old key. Don't forget the
I
key.
knew I...
Please.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if we did forget the key, there's backup logs that don't take
Look, I
that
know we've
long.
been over. The rest of us, you don't need to leave.
1 year.
I know you think
If anyone.
so.
No, I don't.
Emma think
Lumi has not. Besides,
right.
sure.
This is just one of the
All right.
faster ones.
You're. This time. Don't get too.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your.
They'll
Oh,
I shall.
and Nevron.
I can do.
I
promise.
Adrian.
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Hello,
Colette.
Relic.
That's kind.
I may not be able to
Ah. Yes.
take good care of.
The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and
You should put that.
there are.
M.
We're never.
You're just me.
We're her god. She would. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Quickly today.
Tutorial cheese.
This was weak.
Feel the burn.
We can use... Use that.
Nice.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Nice.
Take cover!
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Nice.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 81.
Funny, it's like now we actually want that. Before it was a waste of time. Now it's a freebie.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
We can use that. This... It'll be useful.
Interesting.
We can use that.
Okay. I wonder. I wonder if it'd be worth it to. Like, we could do a couple more fights. So that Lune could get the dead energy too. Probably not worth it though. How's it going, Saboteur? What do you mean by light work?
Get ready.
I'm ready.
For those who come after.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Brace yourself. Take cover. He's building up chroma.
Just hoping to get an overcharge. Range.
Get ready. For those who come after.
Yeah, so I am cutting out
Nice.
the Lumina we dropped down for. So we can cut out some of the earlier ones too. Cut that out. Sure one.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Oh,
An advantage.
let me cut that one.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Nice.
Interesting. Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael. This will be useful.
These poor souls. Never stand on a chance.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
What did you...
Get that. Everyone, Dead Energy. Dead Energy 2 has a hidden 10% damage on it. Which, we can get that for, Go Blue, though. At least.
Find me.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
Today. Oh yeah, he has a, yeah.
A message? Maybe...
Not that.
No. Again. All right. But this time I have backup.
Brace yourselves.
Let me help.
And guard. From fire.
Feel the burn.
That was... You could come with us. If...
We should go. These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. Interesting.
Good down there.
It said something.
This will be useful.
Ah. Not that. Just...
This will be useful.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Perfect.
An advantage.
Nice.
Alrighty, we got the log.
So many. I don't like this.
Right? Or did I? Okay, already passed it.
Expedition 68.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Well, that will help.
Just a bit of farming for the both.
This building has a certain melancholy.
Zombies. I'm going good. We've gotten close to getting the run. Shouldn't take too much longer, hopefully. Yeah, cool. Hope you enjoyed it. Gotcha. Yeah, I beelines the story first. I like, especially in a game where I care about the story, I like getting that out of the way so I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore.
A storm has come.
Finesse and grace.
I didn't put that energy on. It's fine. Just the least damage of it breeze.
Let the ink flow.
For those who come after.
Dance begins. On me. This will hurt.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Break, I guess.
Precision.
Feel the burn.
Gustav. Oh, it's we solo with Mael most of the run. With the solo Pictos.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Picto. Told you,
You did not.
Well,
One at the campfire.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not...
Probably won't end up. No, we did get that on her. Okay. Oh, right, it's critical burn that we didn't. Okay. Okay.
It's great with specifics.
Danger! Chroma is flowing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Get a weapon to fire. That's be. Okay. We're skipping the beach, Lumina.
This will be useful.
Ok. Isso? Kula fosów na bil.
The fights begin.
Blades on me. Ready to parry. Finesse and grace.
Ah, cool. Nimbo? Ok. Oh, maléfice, Nagomila.
Thank you, zombie.
Not looking good.
I haven't done that early in a long time. Let's go blue gecko. I hate that attack just because it's like the animation of it makes you look like it's earlier than it is. You have to wait so long. How long can you wait on this one? Yeah, you can almost wait until it's like right in front of you.
Ready to parry. I can do it. Ready to parry. Let's dance. I can do it.
Let's go on Fortuna.
Okay.
It is definitely my fault.
Ready to parry.
Ah, cool.
We try again.
All right, let's go.
I don't know.
I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to
At
see
least
her
3.
again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already...
See if
marked
Mael
by the
gives
time
us
you've arrived.
trouble again.
Mael.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
That crit though. With that crit, don't even need any free aims, right?
You won. All right. I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree.
Everyone's dying, yeah.
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
5%. You don't see crits too often in Prologue.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
Crits don't start becoming more common until critical burn. And then, you know, once we get the 100% crit from the Picto, solo Picto.
Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle. I've always loved the harbor.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year out.
I know you...
If anyone...
So...
No, I don't.
Emma
Lumina. Besides...
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lucky.
Alright.
Old man.
You're... This time... Don't get too...
No thanks.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your...
They'll
Oh,
I shall...
And Nevron.
I can do that.
I promise.
promise.
Andrea?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Miss Georgie.
Oh, hey, Gustav.
Yeah. Take care. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Hello,
Colette.
Relic.
That's kind...
I may not
Ah. Yes.
take good...
The chief... What?
This is the...
I heard you.
You and I...
You should put that...
There are...
Em, you're doing...
We're never...
You're...
Just take...
Me?
We're her... She re... You mean the what?
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
Nah, there's no reason to. Bruh. I mean, I don't even, like, it didn't seem like, even on my casual playthrough, it didn't seem like anything happened related to writing in the journal throughout the playthrough. I didn't really see any references at the end to it. You do? Or do you get... Oh, wait, is that what triggers getting, Mael's, like, Gustav ability or something? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we don't need that. Stendhal is way better. Perhaps do that. I mean, you'd probably be fine. I'm good at parrying these guys anyways.
Ice. Shatter. Take cover.
weak.
An advantage.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup
Gustav's homage or the Stendhal? I think the Gustav one is okay, it's just that Stendhal is so busted.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Like, they had a nerf Stendhal, and it's still really good. It's one of the top skills that unlock in Act 3. It's like the top right one.
Ready to evade. Dodge Cassava.
Rare flying melee.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
I like doing that more than I probably should. I don't know why, I just like it. Thank you, Grox. How you doing? Imminent Lolo. Yeah, I took another darn arena hit. We're on our second attempt of the day. Surely this is the one. Actually, it wasn't Tiny Head. I went early on the second guy that has the like mega wind up. Which I haven't missed that one in a while, but
An advantage.
no, this is the first run I'm going for. I just have more fun going for parries than dodges, so just wanted to go for that. don't know if it's still the best attack zombie. I think for how easy it is to set up, I mean, it's definitely still really good. I think there's other skills that can do more damage. I think, like Mael's, Gommage, like Gradient Attack, I think, does more. But obviously you can't just use that whenever. I got you. Yeah, it can be a little confusing with that. That is my next run. Our next run's going to be New Game Plus Counterattack only. And then no Lumina. Yeah. I mean, technically just saying, like, no dodging would be clear. But parry only sounds cooler. Parry only is better clickbait. Yeah, I don't know. It is. I mean, I wouldn't say as far as to say misleading, but definitely not. Blanking on the word I want. It can be easily misconstrued. Yeah, I mean, once you started watching, it would be obvious. And, like, obviously I'd put all the rules in the video description and everything.
I'm ready. Take cover.
Hey man, you're the one that attacked us, bro. I don't hear none of that.
For those who come after.
Nice crit.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Supercharge should kill him. Counter is this counter might do it actually.
Petrus must
No worries. It happens.
An advantage.
I guess the worst ones are like Lampmaster's arm attack is up there. The Maskkeeper has some like I did recently get a better visual cue for the one that was giving me the most trouble. Once I'm practiced with that, it won't be as bad. Paintress's first attack, the Void Meteors, is possibly the worst one.
So, the message said head north.
Those are probably like the top
weird corals.
3.
And a door in a hut.
Worst, I would say.
This will be useful.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
This will be useful.
I do for Maskkeeper. There's Pictos we want in the side areas anyways. Well, the joy and sad areas. So we're over there anyways, and the mask fights are free. Like, they don't get any attacks off. Anger one, I mean, we don't have to, but it would let him get another attack off. So we just do it. Doesn't take that long. Seren, we don't need to, because we get piercing shot. So the Tissier giving her shields doesn't matter. And we actually kill her before any shields get put on her anyways. So even if we didn't have piercing shot, we'd kill her quick enough.
We can use that.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Nice. Pretty sure that fight,
A hut.
outside
Slow down.
of banning,
We don't know what's inside
like
it.
as long as you can free aim, I don't think there's a way to make yourself weak enough. Like, I'm pretty sure those explosions do just like set damage. So like no matter how weak you are, even if you went into like New Game Plus, I think that just always wipes that fight. Even if you're like New Game Plus 5, level 1 weapons, etc., etc. Like, as long as you don't straight out ban free aim.
How did you find...
Burn on her. Dead energy. Try
There was a
to get
message
critical
at the
burn
indigo
on
tree.
Lune
Do you know who left it?
for
message?
Gablu or Goblu.
Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. This time I have backup.
Dodge, Gustav. Feel the burn.
Let me help.
On guard! From fire! That was fun. You could come with us. If that...
You should go.
Alright, we got ads going soon on the Twitches. Go ahead and do my coffee break here. Be back in a jiffy. Then we will try to get a good run going. Thank y'all for watching. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone.
So why did that not... Like, was I not pointing at him? I am so confused. thought it was coming from the other side. And of course I have to bonk. God. Really? Oh my god. That was so fast after the Gambo, we'll just cancel that. Okay. It wasn't close enough to... Alright, god... that was dumb of me. As soon as I go to run up... And then what had just spawned there? That's the worst part of the run, is this freaking barrel RNG. Yeah. No. It's damage. That's what I thought. I was taking damage either way at that point. I don't think I could do anything. I think I would have had to run away from it, but I think as close as I was, I don't think I could even do that. I think I was just screwed. Maybe not. So my double tap did not throw the boomerang. Did I hit the platform I was on? So I don't like doing that. Too early. I did not get the spin. I had already started charging the Midna. God dang it. Alright, yeah, I didn't think I was that close to it. Oh, nah, just... So it has a different attack that I've never seen before that gets it further. It normally does this. I just makes Horde a lot more comfy and not have to worrying about stamina as you're running through everything. I don't think I can do anything about this, right? Unless there's like a... I can't believe I forgot about that. Forgot about the freaking Baba. Doing good. Well, that's a first. Okay. I got caught on this. This can't. I didn't lock onto both. Wow. Okay. I think the reds with the Libra passed some yellows that joined in. We're down 10. I still ended up doing it. I didn't put them somewhere they wouldn't try to help. Why were the cycles off on that? Oh, actually, no, yeah. No, that happened. That... Okay. Okay.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it just has an attack that I hadn't seen, like, well, in that clip before.
It said something.
Interesting. Well, that will help. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many ways of getting hit in those games. Like I still find new stuff.
This will be useful.
Still finding new stuff.
This will be useful. Nice.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
This will be useful.
Hey, go blue.
This building has a certain melancholy.
Alright, there's a couple more fights for a level up. Get Miley her Fury skill.
Chroma is flowing.
We can get critical burn. putting that on? There's a point where she ends up with extra EPs, and probably worth it. Just get a couple shots off, I guess. Okay.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Romance flowing.
Let me taste death!
Gustav, wait!
Wait!
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Alright. Get our weapon to level 5 and then get over to the arena again. Hopefully
Did
not
Noko tell you
screwing it up this time.
Anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
No coast.
A storm is coming.
Or,
Great. Nimbo? Ok. Volevo che io solo faccio.
Let's dance. On fire. Let's dance.
Oh.
I did. You know, yeah, I should have realized. It's fine. It's not a huge deal.
있어?
No. Stop it.
Ok. Ah, quelle con Willow fosse tipo.
On fire. Let's dance.
민봐? 어디? 이 속에 가위로.
Finesse and grace. Okay. Finesse and precision. On me.
Oh my.
So stat points. Well, all of the stat points.
민봐? 어디? 원래 없지 원봐요 솔로 같은.
Okay. This your tiny head.
Let's dance. En garde. Finesse and precision. Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
원래 없어.
Alright, so yeah, we'll finish learning those later. Sword fighter.
민봐? 어디? Sulla fossa. Oh, maleficina agonia.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Alright, so get that back on. So we just need to... We'll just want to level this up when we can.
Oula, faut sauvegarder. Ah, tous les comme Willow, grosse équipe.
Okay, so 2 more fights.
Ready to parry. The dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Oula, faut. Ils sont? Ok. Oh, oh, Maleficina Gomila.
Let's dance.
The double.
On fire. On me. Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
Okay. We can get in that. So all 3 of those. Yes, we'll be caught up on Pictos. To the next, after the tank. Alright, this guy. Alright. I wasn't paying attention either if we get lucky. No, we did get an extra polish. Did I? No, I didn't. We can,
I'm ready.
going to the top.
Shut. Take down their shields.
Alright, get our weapon level 7. It's going pretty good. Just trying to do the thing as usual. Delphinus, how you doing? Okay, what's up? So far this run we are winning. So far. That could change at any moment. Hopefully the move has gone as smooth as a move can go. Oh, no, yeah, we can. Rush, crit, solo. Yeah.
Take down their shields.
That flag will be for later. Yeah, I am very unfond of it as well. I at least had, every time I did move, my parents were around to help.
Well, that will
I
help.
still had to do, like, all the packing and shit, which I hate. At least I haven't had to, like, do a move without any help or anything, as far as the actual moving part. And all my moves, like, typically don't have a lot of belongings, so, I mean, you know, like, I don't have a house full of stuff. So, I mean, it could have been worse. But, I can only imagine when you're moving like houses worth of stuff. Yeah.
We can use them. These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Alright, we got the expedition log to get.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
$63rd.
Yeah, I think if my parents weren't around to help when I moved apartments when I was out in Chicago, probably would have just hired a moving company or some shit. That was when I had my old job and could have afforded it. Hey, I think he blasted you. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here when I was routing for it. Did you? I mean, maybe you knew and didn't decide not to route it in or something. But did you know about the NPC in Justril Village that gives you like 20 Lumina for every 8 expedition logs that you get? Because I just routed those in yesterday.
Ready to carry.
You get a decent amount less Lumina than I did, so it probably wouldn't affect you as much. But I'm gonna end up getting like 40 Lumina total from that. I do like I get 20 right after Lampmaster, and then I get another 20 when I'm back for the piercing shot. So you're like 40 Lumina from like 16 logs that are like pretty much all right on the way. They're all quick ones.
This and precision.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's like I had talked to that NPC on my first playthrough, but never went back to him. So I never realized that he like actually gave you stuff. Or at least, I mean, I assumed he was going to at the time, but I just forgot about him and never went back. But yeah, you can get 8. But after you've gone through cliffs, you end up with like 9. And then yeah, there's just like a bunch right on the way, pretty much. I think there's only like 1 or 2 that are like slightly out of the way. Oh, whoops, I forgot. But yeah, it's pretty much with this new routing with that, like I pretty much don't pick up any Lumina on the ground after cliffs unless it's like, you know, like right on the way. I don't have to like do any. It's cutting out a lot of the slightly out of the way Lumina. Demon, thank you for that prime. Thank you. That 2 months. Hope you're doing good.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't get up to 8 on this first visit, sadly. I think if you... There's like 2... There's a couple you could get that would honestly take a bit to get. So even if you could get up to 8 before this first visit, probably wouldn't even be worth it, time-wise. Gotcha. How long did it take to see what relationship level did you need for the underwater Lumina? I had thought about doing that at one point, but it seemed like it would take a while to like mash through all the relationship
really a
levels.
village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
4? That's not too bad. I mean, I do also have... By the time I get to X3, I had already had all the Lumina I wanted, anyways.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Because I don't use as much Lumina once I'm at X3. Like, most of my Luminas, so I can have, like, all the damage... Like, a lot of damage multipliers plus all the free aim stuff. Once I get to X3, I actually don't need as much.
It...
There are so many.
We need to...
Others are... A white. You know him. So...
Why? We all...
The straight? Lead the way.
Alright, let's go get the log over here. Yeah, I guess this one isn't like right on the way. Most of them are just like where places I'm going anyways. There's only a few that are like a little bit off the path like that. Hey, thank you, Beck. How you doing? Yeah, just the audio expedition logs. Wait, what did you think you wanted? Oh, okay. Yeah, just the audio logs.
Finesse and grace.
But yeah, I can see you being confused about that.
Finesse and grace. A precise strike.
Get out of my way.
Very as
Thank you.
I love how, like, most of their dialogue is, like, gibberish sounds. But there's, like, you know, the... Offhand, I don't know any other things where you can actually distinguish what they're saying in the voice. For, like, for their voice lines, but...
Thanks, Chef.
I guess I don't know if it happens any other time, for sure, but... Gotcha. Yeah, I was pretty sure it happens in other places. I just couldn't think of any off the top of my head.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Oh my god. Kisaro. Oh, li banana sita.
This will be useful.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of
Pretty good, yeah. I ended up
déjà vu again.
Feels a little
testing 2 different potential runs. Right, well, actually more than that, because I was testing out, I tested out, like, solo Lune and solo CL runs with no Lumina. CL was worse. I mean, it's possible I just missed, like, a build that would have been better for CL, but Lune ended up being the better of the two with the, Cheater Fire Rage ended up being pretty good, because it ramps up quickly enough that, like, it starts doing pretty good damage. But yeah, we pretty much settled on the counterattack only. No Lumina. It ends up, like, you do decent damage, like, for the solo counterattacks, you end up doing, on average, like, 1,000,000 if it's a crit. So it's get pretty decent damage, honestly. It's a good mix between... It's not... I wouldn't consider it, like, low damage. but you're not, you know, killing bosses with them only getting like 1 or 2 attacks off. Like, it's like a good difficulty increase without it being like too crazy. Yeah, once you start Fire Rage, you're locked into it with Lune. There were some bosses that I needed to not do that for that run. 'Cause, yeah, like, it wouldn't have been good to ever locked into that.
Okay. Let's start.
Like, it was mainly because of shields concerns. If it was an enemy that could, like, redo the shielding, you'd want to go, like, the Genesis, like Elemental Genesis or whatever it's called. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm supposed to do Fury to get this done. Whoops.
The dance begins. On me.
Butchered that fight. Yeah, I didn't end up testing that out. I was almost scared of testing that out at the time, because, like, if it became too good, then I just wouldn't want to use it. You know, if it's like, oh, you can stun lock everything, and then it ends up not being a difficult run at all. Type of thing. 'Cause, I mean, I was specifically looking for a harder run, so... But yeah, I would say all the fights... The only fights that are annoying for... So counterattack only, no Lumina. Ends up, you know, because you only get painted power out of the Picto, you know, it's a solo character run.
The more information we get
At that
the more
point, but you're
questions
you're forced into party for Renoir. So that fight ends up just being RNG. Because, you know, you want him to target...
Surprising.
Miley. So if you just get bad RNG and he's like never targeting her, it's gonna take a lot longer. And then phase 1 of Mask Keeper is super annoying because all the attacks are team counterattacks, which are lower damage. So phase 1 on Mask Keeper takes forever. Oh right, I just forgot. I mean, we usually don't miss the parry on this. But at the same time, getting our level 9 weapon just guarantees it, so... What now? Yeah, I'd be curious to know too. For sure. I just... Yeah, something I wouldn't have done for the run, but... But yeah, I had also tested out counterattack only and painted power only. It's definitely pretty viable too. I think it definitely seemed lower damage on average compared to the Lumina or no Lumina version. It was better on some fights too. Just because of, you know, you get more use out of the team counterattacks on that one. But overall, I liked the no Lumina. Better. Alright. Thank you, Ibana. Yeah, even if you could perma-stun lock, it would probably take at least a turn or two to ramp up to that, if I had to guess. So it wouldn't be like a completely free run. Probably.
Take down the shields.
I imagine you. At least they find it hard to believe you'd be able to just immediately jump into a stun lock.
Okay,
All this trouble for a tiny...
take. But no.
But...
Scram!
Yeah. I think the other thing too, it would depend on like how much speed you would end up having, because like I know you can't, at least I'm pretty sure you can't refill, like the break meter only goes back to 0 once the enemy unstuns. So even if you get a lot of turns in a row, you wouldn't be able to actually break again until they're unstunned. So it would depend on, yeah, I don't know how it would play out.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Great.
I mean, I guess that depends on your definition of artificial difficulty. I mean, at least for me, I enjoy getting good enough at bosses that I can, you know, just do longer fights. Just, you know, consistently parrying everything. It's not like... I think it'd be different if, like, there was any RNG to the parries. Like, if the attacks weren't consistent in some way. You know, that might affect it, but, I mean, the attacks are consistent. If you're good at the timing, you can always do it.
Expedition 66.
Well, I think there is a point. I'm trying to. There was one boss in particular where I was thinking about this. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's a boss or two, maybe even, where if you get too crazy with the run, you just wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to do it. Actually, maybe Mask Keeper because of the heal, because of Joy Mask. Like if you go too low on damage, then you wouldn't be able to do the mask fight to get rid of it on Mask Keeper, And you also wouldn't be able to out-heal. Like, you wouldn't be able to heal it in either fight if you went too low on damage for, like, the restrictions. So there is kind of, like, a cap on how crazy you can make it because of that fight. You know, unless you wanted to, like, make an exception just for that fight, I guess. On the restrictions. Not sure offhand if there's any other bosses that would impose a difficulty with how much damage you're doing. Because I don't... I think every other boss that heals, it's either only once, or it's... they don't get the heal if you parry. I'm pretty sure. You know, like, Paintress has an attack that heals if you miss the parry. There's at least one other. The only other issue on low damage would maybe be, like, Curse. If you went with restrictions that didn't let you get rid of the Curse or something. I could see that being an issue. But yeah, it's definitely kind of a... I think enjoying the crazy runs like that is definitely a personal preference type thing. Like, not everyone's gonna enjoy it. And I'm somewhat like that, like, you know, if each fight started taking like half an hour each, you know, it would start getting too crazy for me too, probably. I think I would have my limit. Yeah, I think if I did a run where it like really pushed the damage down, I probably I don't know exactly where my limit would be. I probably wouldn't want to do it if every fight took half an hour. Maybe I'd be fine with like 10 minutes. You know, it's hard to say.
I am speed. Vergil.
Okay, last farming session. We will try and get some resplendent drops. And or at least go up to level 27 on Miley.
인가? 있어? 원래 뭐 알아 둘레 겁나 위로 꽃새 깊고
Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
겁나 뭐지? 있어? 오, 날 겁나 위라 보스리또
Fist only Elden Ring. Yeah, that's a crazy run. I think other Souls games, there's like ways of getting like maybe not crazy damage with fist only, but it's at least better. But like Elden Ring is like Elden Ring fist only. fire giant, jeez.
Okay.
Might have been close to late.
Ah, ok. 있어? Ula fosovna. To ni soge gawilo.
But yeah, you know, I mean, because that's the thing, like, if you could put aside, or like if the time commitment doesn't bother you, the payoff is huge. Because, you know, you get good enough to do a fight that long without mistakes, it feels really good to do it, I'm sure.
This and precision. On me.
So I can at least understand why people do that.
Ready to parry.
Like, I would definitely have my limit on at some point.
엄마 위. ok. 있어? Ula foso. Oh mali.
Still no response.
On me.
We had like 2 runs in a row where we got a resplendent drop, but you're more likely to not get a drop in my experience.
Okay. Okay.
올리고. 민봐? 또 ni so.
Just double check. No, I think we're all our pictos are learned. Yeah.
ok. 민봐? 올리고. 아, 둘레 겁나 위로. 꽃이 있어.
On me.
Levels and upgrades. Get up to level 27 is where I bail.
Precision. Okay.
No, because I go right into free aim at Lampmaster. It's not really for a skill in particular, just stats and because like that's where the EXP works out for like my my Sprong kill. Like, if I didn't farm as much, then the Sprong kill would end up not working out. Oh shit, we got it. Okay, cool.
또 ni soge gawi. ok.
So yeah, we'll still get to 27.
올리고. Oh mali. 비스나고 밀라.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think, like, I'm pretty sure for Lampmaster, like, free aim versus no free aim ends up being, like, pretty much the same. Like, Lampmaster ends up getting, like, the same number of attacks off either way.
아, 둘레 겁나 위로.
So I just opted to just switch to free aim there. Yeah, I guess, if we get the free aim, or the Resplendent drop, it's probably worth to upgrade the weapon for the last handful of fights. Make it cut out an attack or two that we have to parry, I assume. I think, so I do get 2 turns in a row. I think, like, I think it's depending on the RNG. If he gets the, like, the lamp shooting attack off. But yeah, he's gonna at least get the, 1 attack off in phase 1. And then just 1 attack in phase 2. Get him.
어디? 이건가?
Actually, I guess the only thing the level 11 is going to do there, it only affects Fury, because everything else is capped already anyways at level 9. So we might get like 3... So we were doing 18k on Fury, or a little over 18k. We'd get up to like... Could potentially get up to like 30k. So it's still a decent jump. It probably will take out... Probably not 2 turns, like 2 attacks, but probably like 1 less attack we have to parry.
원래 어째 완바요 솔로 같은.
Okay.
So, if I get the Resplendent when there's like 1 or 2 fights left, then maybe I would just skip the upgrade. It would depend when. If there's like 3 or more, I'd probably do it. I'm actually not sure how many fights we had left. Okay, not quite capped, but I think... Does this go? Yeah, so 1 less parry. Yeah, so there was 2 left. Or wait, I think I did 1 fight after getting the Resplendent, so it was like 3 left. So...
있어?
I want to say it wouldn't. I could be wrong. Not positive. My guess is no. Maybe though. Forget how much HP it has on each phase.
알았어, 니 속에 가위로.
This and precision.
I'm really glad they didn't put any RNG into the damage formulas in this game.
알았어.
Outside, I mean, when you have a crit chance, there's some RNG there with that, but outside it, like crits and roulette, picked up. Okay. To the cliffs. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Fair. Okay, and we already did the camp, so I don't need to do that. Yeah, and like the 3 expedition logs and cliffs are all like... They're all very quick. I thought for sure going in, because I couldn't remember where they all were. They're all like pretty much right on the way. Oh, wait a minute. You know... No, I think I've done a sprong since knowing about that. I can't remember for sure. That's a good point. I can't remember for sure if... Because between First Strike and... Have I done that sprung? I can't remember if I did that sprung testing the last time I did one. If that was making sure I had First Strike and Dead Energy too. Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
The 78.
Oh yeah, right. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I was racking my brain. I'm like, you know, I don't. Whoa. Couldn't think of anything else that could possibly be causing the difference. That one.
Lizette.
Great.
A shrine to the paintress.
Oh, we don't.
Paintress destroyed our
We don't need
world.
that.
And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
The third log is right on the way to this chroma we get anyways.
Try anything.
Lucille of the...
We can use that.
Alright, so we routed out the merchant Lumina.
Looks like a farm.
Now that we're getting the expedition log Lumina stuff. That almost one shot. The level 11.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'd say we can cut that Lumina out. Just not bother with enemies. I think we can just... We don't need... the Perilous Parry yet. Just roll that later.
What have we here?
Nice.
That specific enemy? Like the one I just fought? Not sure which sound cue you mean specifically. Oh, gotcha. Should have stunned him, but
An advantage.
I think honestly we could probably kill that fight before it did anything anyways. It's definitely quick reaction time.
Glory is
Thankfully, there's no attack that requires that as a good cue. We already did the skill. Lamp Master. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know if they're like unconsciously using other cues to help with that. I mean, dude, like I think I would believe it if they like blindfolded themselves and was able to just do it just with audio. But even then, there could be other audio cues helping as well. Because, I mean, a lot of text we use audio cues. That's interesting, though. I must have forgot. I forgot to equip speed pictos. So we didn't get the 2 turns in a row. The level 11 weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, it just meant we had to do that instead. Love when he just has to do the hardest attack.
The dance begins.
Wait, I missed it. Started. I think I had to start there. I mean, I think getting that damage just guarantees that we kill. Oh shit. Okay.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
I mean, you'd still end up having to deal with one attack, though, right?
Esquier, get us up there!
Are you saying, like, but you wouldn't have to deal with an attack phase 1, you mean? I mean, if that was the case, it'd be worth looking into, I guess. Okay, so we go get the Lost Gestural and then go back to the village, get the Lumina. And then go right to battlefields, right? So, yeah.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Ah, pula fosso. Voilà l'eau. Oh, Grindad. Oh, l'utido.
I am speed.
Yeah, I could definitely see it being like at least, you know, the same as free aim. I think we have to talk again after this. Yeah. Alright, yeah, and then we come back for piercing shot later and get another 20. So, like, what are we at right now? It's, so 59, and we have... It's 92... Not bad. Right. He can't fit through there. SK, please.
Time for a swimsuit. Master swimmer.
Everyone okay?
I didn't get more resplendent, right? Okay, just making sure. So you can get up to level 12 if you get a second resplendent drop from Tiny Head, so. Alright. Get tutorials on. Yeah.
Just try it.
Any other tricks we should know? No?
One thing at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, can't do that in New Game Plus. This New Game Plus doesn't have, like, doesn't even let you turn on tutorials. They're just disabled by, or they're forced off.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
Sadly, you
I've
still
only seen
get...
one many years ago, so...
You still get forced into the team, though. So, like, even though there's no tutorial anymore, it still forces the team, and the enemy still gets the forced first turn, even if you have first strike. I wish they just turned it into a normal fight at that point. Like, same thing with, like, just regular game. If the tutorial was off, like, just turn it into a normal fight at that point. Alright, so we want this, Death's Door, and that. Level those up with the merchant.
Nice.
Ooh, okay. That did not work. Must have been, like, just... Oh, whoops. Just too far back.
Let's dance. Time to hit big.
An advantage.
Emily.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Expedition 57.
Oh, il faut bien garder l'eau.
Finesse and precision.
Oula, faux saut. Oh.
Get through. Oh, right. We don't need this anymore. Because we just end up leveling this to level 9 later. Anyways. For the, Renoir fight. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, so we don't need to buy that. What I do? Okay.
Last chance. On me. I can do it. Last chance. On me.
And okay. I always like the sound effect when the victory screen pops up here. It's I like that sound. It's a good sound. I think so. I feel like it is. It's funny. I think about that each time as like, wait a minute, like it is unique to this fight, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I'll get his weapon on. Alright, we don't need the Lumina over there anymore. I think we did route in... Is it that log that we ended up going for?
Is this the place?
Yeah.
Thank you, Scorch. How goes it? Sorry to hear that.
How far to Minoko Station?
Sucks.
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Goddamn controllers. We'll make them like they used to.
Minoko Station is to the north. Not far from here.
Speed!
You'd think for what we pay for controllers these days, they wouldn't have issues like that.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late. But here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis?
I do seem to be pretty lucky myself with controllers. At least compared to, like, the average stories I hear. Worst I've had is, like, I get gyro drift pro controllers, and then my DualSense controllers are having this, like, flickering issue. I think, like, whatever is reading the joystick's position is just malfunctioning or something. Yeah, when I did use Joy-Cons, I don't think I ended up with Joy-Con drift. I stopped using Joy-Cons a long time ago. Alright, time for the best music. I could see liking Joy-Cons on the Switch 2 more. My main issue with Joy-Cons were the size of the joystick. With the bigger joystick size, they'll at least be better on the Switch 2. Yeah, I'd still prefer the Pro Controller. But...
Lost chance. Okay. Okay.
Level 11 weapon does good work on Minoko. I think without it, he normally gets like 3 attacks off or something, instead of just the 1. Maybe it's 2. I can't remember for sure, but it makes a decent difference.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all personal preference.
You didn't teach them.
Like when I didn't mind Joy-Cons when the Switch first came out because I got used to them. I think it's when I got used to the Pro controller and then tried to go back to Joy-Cons, it was just too big of a difference. For me personally. If I had stuck with Joy-Cons and never did Pro controller though, like I mean it would have been fine. I would have ended up getting
Interesting.
Expedition 65.
That makes sense.
Interesting.
So yeah, we don't need to pick up all the Lumina in here anymore. Any that's like right on the way, I'll pick up.
Brings back memories.
But even like
why?
We lived on this mountain together.
Because like, what are we at? We're at 94. 104, 110, 130. Yeah, because we got like the tanks we're gonna get Lumina from, and from merchants, along with the 20 we're gonna get when we're back in the village. So
romantic.
just really don't need to go for side ones anymore.
What have we here?
Pretty sure that's a Lumina over there, so we can do that.
Lovely.
Nice.
2 hits, nice.
that will help.
Nice.
Great.
An advantage.
Good stuff.
Well, that will help.
It's been a while since I've been here.
Verso.
We used to ski here. Before the fracture.
Jim. Rip. That was a good sell.
How could they do this to these trains? Verso. Yes. I still like trains.
Double check, we're at 5. Just 2 more at the top.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Look. Off to old Lumina. Kills me. Alright, so we got a log over in the corner.
Interesting.
This is probably like the most out of the way log we get.
Thomas of the Foot.
Acceleration! Good stuff.
Alrighty. Prep for the Renoir flight. So the next 20, that'll get up to 133. Then between like the tanks, yeah, we'll be fine. Like tanks and merchants will definitely be fine on Lumina. So yeah, worked out pretty nicely. Let me double check. How many journals we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's 3 more. We get 2 in Old Lumiere. And where was... Oh yeah, the one by Darkshore. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're good on logs. Her, we're just gonna use slow, so she doesn't need any ice lance. Him, we want what was it, Phantom Stars and Powerful. JRP. How you doing? That. Just giving them as much speed as we can. Okay, oh wait, do we... Okay, we do need to get that another level. Maybe just do that at the merchant, so I don't forget. Alright, so we got weapons, Pictos, skills, Lumina. Here we go.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So let's get this in. After all that Luma. Yeah, I guess we can take out the... accelerating. Make sure I get that back in. Okay.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we? How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Indeed.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived.
The new
Our
fractions
forests
were
are
no good.
filled with Jestrels awaiting rebirth.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I never said there was treasure.
Oh, that's not a Lumina.
Melanie, 5th of February.
Have you not heard about the expedition log? Or were you not? I thought maybe you were, Yeah, okay, you're just doing, close line. Yeah. Though I guess, I mean, do you know about the expedition logs? And the, you can get Lumina? But you can get Lumina from expedition logs? Yeah, because I just routed those in yesterday. I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, I think you were here. Right, you were here. I think while I was
I need to find Lune and Ciel.
routing it, or like looking into it. Yeah, you probably don't get as many Luminas as I do. I get all the Lumina. But the logs just make it so I don't have to pick up as many off the ground. Which is nice.
Think I'm close.
Renoir. I think, especially with the level 11 weapon, level 11 weapon. Yeah, that.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Definitely that. We should be able to hopefully get that
This place.
that kill again where he gets no attacks off. So we shall see. It's possible there was some like crit RNG involved or something. Alright, she does get her HP back. Yeah, so there's no reason to worry about setting to 1 HP in the previous fight.
Last chance.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, like, I did this totally accidentally, too. I just happened to choose Ice Lance on her first turn, and realized it got, the slow was just enough to give Miley a second turn.
No time to lose.
So now we should be able to get him below half. So he'll take his first turn will solely be to spawn the petals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need the level 11 weapon. You probably wouldn't do quite enough, I imagine.
Danger! Forced us to this point.
Yeah, that takes his turn. He doesn't do nothing. He does absolutely nothing. Yeah. Even without level 11, yeah, that'd probably still make it so maybe he gets like 1 or 2 attacks off. But, yeah. Let's go and muck. Yeah. Free, free, free. Alrighty, back to solo. We can skip that Lumina.
Oula, fosfo na bro. Ah, malonino. Oh, likolo don bonim back it through.
Alright, get the paint spike breaker, whatever they call it.
Arom Sara Awa Tesokimo Mi Aro Keep Mi Bib Aro Mi Kikoba Luto Min. Alright. And then we do Dark Shores. And then there'll be a log on the way to Sanctuary. Last one.
It's a shame that Dead Energy 1 doesn't also have the 10%, because it's like right here. It's like a quick grab. But sadly, it's just 2. Alright, so now that we don't need as much Lumina, I'm not even gonna bother going for that guarded Lumina.
Hmm, lovely. Oh, lovely.
We can we'll see what I end up with as our total amount.
What have we here?
We might be able to cut these out too. I'm too lazy to do the math.
Useful.
Want to at least end up with how many I had normally. Might be able to just not even bother with those two.
Useful.
Okay. If you need help with something, I don't mind. You can ask a question. Yo, swim time. Last log right over here.
Ben.
Swimsuit on.
Great.
I imagine there's got to be a way. I don't know offhand. There might be like an app for it. I don't know if you can do it.
What have we here?
I really tried to do that. I don't like take a bunch of. I don't take a lot of pictures on my phone or anything. Usually, if there's a picture I want off of my phone, I just like email it to myself or something.
Good stuff.
Not rest. Yo.
10 months already, Jesus, I need a life.
Thank you for the 10 months. With that, Prime. Appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're doing swell. How'd your latest TP shenanigans go? Yeah, that's TP for you. I always forget he cannot fit through there.
Let us get wet.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
So how? So she's at 114. Yeah, we definitely do not need to pick up any more Lumina. I think we definitely could skip the 3 Lumina and Dark Shores, because between... There's like... one more merchant with Lumina, we're going to be getting like 10 from the tanks. So I think we should be good.
Ah, alors, comment?
Yeah, I mean... It's possible you'd do better. Of course, maybe you just do worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one at the disadvantage for never drinking.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, I think I could see, like, I'd say the one thing I would say is if you get the, like, maybe like a slight buzz, maybe that would help with nerves, potentially? I mean, I've been doing these so long, I really don't get that nervous anymore. For the most part. It probably, I bet I'd get nervous towards the end of a God run. But like, I don't know, especially for single game runs, it's really, I used to get so freaking nervous at the end. Like, even the last like hour of runs, if it was like the last few splits, it's like, oh geez, I'm getting close to the end, start getting nervous. But like, I've done so many at this point, I just really... It's probably a little, like, I'd say if it's a new run I haven't gotten before, it's definitely a bit more, but like, especially the Zelda runs. Like, even TP, which I hadn't, you know, I haven't gotten yet. Like, when I was in Ganon's castle, like, I wasn't that nervous. More than usual.
The architecture
but,
looks very different here.
Crazy.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
Same, I think it was the same thing with like speedrunning too.
Feels.
If I was on a good speedrun when I was like brand new to speedrunning, I would get nervous on like a really good pace. And that kind of stopped eventually. I think it, you know, similar thing. Yeah. That freaking door, man. That was like a 1 in a million. Like, according to, like... Because I asked in the speedrun Discord, and people basically said that it was, like... Like, normally to get clips like that, like, you need to get, like, a lot of speed, you know, in HD, like, it would be, like, the, forget the name of like the scope, like you can go into like a, you know, the first person view and get like a lot of speed. Forget the name of it. You like normally need to do shit like that to clip. The fact that I got it off of just a normal roll
It is
was like
mesmerizing.
You know,
This dance
threading the needle like perfectly.
This is kind of dancing towards a new world.
I don't think so.
All right, we can just go to the left. We're not
Never
getting that
seen it.
Lumina anymore.
Useful.
Good stuff.
Since when are you there? I guess it just stops there as part of its cycle. We don't need that Lumina, so it's fine. Or actually, is that a... That's a Lumina, right? Not a Resplendent? Let me just double check. Can't remember for sure. Where'd you go? Must have followed me. Oh no, it is Resplendent. Okay.
dance.
That was close to late.
The dance begins. On guard. Let's dance. Ready to carry. You can do it.
This one. This camera.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Useful.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It'll definitely be an advantage against Siren.
We're fine on money. There should be music now, right? Did the music bug out on me? Music. I don't know why it does that sometimes, like, it does that, like, backward movement.
Okay.
Ave me.
Two fights to level up our. How's it going, Luxelli? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I want to at least try. So, like, my next run after this is going to be counter-attack only. But just like any percent. After that one, like try like an all bosses type run. So have to decide on like what would be considered a boss. Because like tanks and like mines all have like a boss health bar. So like do I include all those? Maybe just limit it to like all chromatics or something. We'll see. I probably would want. Yeah, I'd want to at least include like the super bosses. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Or another good option, maybe before that, would be like endless tower counterattack only. That'd be pretty hard. That could be a tough run. That's a possibility. One more.
Not looking good.
Sano. Freeze.
Alright, we need let's see, greater powerful shield affinity. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I never got around. Never got around to Simon, actually. I was too eager to get into no-hit runs. I did complete Endless Tower, and I did Flying Mansion. So I think Simon's like, because there's only like the 3 super bosses, right? Lucius Clea, Simon, and I forget the name of the end of Endless Tower, but I knew I'd eventually probably do Simon just for some kind of challenge run anyways, so. Alright. Get our weapon and Lumina. I think we're probably set on Lumina now, I imagine. Oh yeah. Wait, yeah, we have more than we need. So we can definitely skip the ones at Dark Shore. I think we ended up wanting everything in the Renoir 1 fight. So I guess... Yeah, so like we would just... If we skip the ones in Dark Shore, that's like about what we want. But if there's any, I can maybe cut out some of the merchant purchases. $24. While we're doing that, I guess we could probably do... Oh no, we don't have the weapon yet. Yeah. I don't know where we get her weapon that we end up using offhand.
Time for swim swim.
So this is Visage Island.
So what are our Pictos looking like?
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
So we can do...
Is the island singing?
Joy,
This
and then we'll
melody.
want to do the merchant.
This is
to
creeping
level
me
up.
out.
Pictos. Make room for that guy. Joy.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
I'm ready.
Oops.
Did you hear that?
That was the axe.
I'm ready. Time to hit big.
This might be relevant for CL's weapon upgrades.
I know their movements, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What have we here?
Just go kill the anger mask. We'll be good to go.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Yeah.
Thank you, Maphis. How's it going?
Time to hit big.
Two more merchant fights.
I think that's all of them.
We should be.
Me?
Be able to find.
The dance begins.
I know for me good. There you go, we are forced. Oh, Mickey.
Well, all the speed. Okay, glass cannon is one of our fastest. I couldn't remember, so we didn't have to level that, so we would have wanted it equipped anyways. I couldn't remember.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Musk Keeper. Just gotta deal with one phase 2 enraged attack.
Lost chance. Let's spill some ink. Okay.
Okay. Glissando. This is Act 2, yeah. Goodbye, Glissando. Toughest part of the run. Whoops. Yeah, I'm very curious whenever the next patch we get, if that'll be changed or not. Because it's an easy fix. I feel like they have to know about it by now. So, if they're going to want to fix it, it'll be in the next patch. I'd have to imagine.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Imagine preparing.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Alrighty.
Last chance.
up to there.
Lost chance. Ready to parry. Okay. Time to hit big.
Alrighty. Onto the monolith. Thank you. Right. Prep CL. Get her weapon upgraded as much as we can. All right, want the 41 agility. Oh, skills. No point in having CL if we don't give her the skill that we want her to use. Alright, and then alright, so CL gets energizing turn. Glass cannon. And first strike. There. And then perilous parry. Perilous parry, rewarding mark. You get burn affinity, beneficial, and get the immaculate. Okay. Looks good. So weapon, Picto, skills, Lumina. Weapon, Picto, skill, Lumina. Stats are settled. Alright.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Alright, now we get to
Let's
spend
make
10
sure we're
minutes
well
getting
prepared
to the
beforehand.
next boss.
We still have a little bit of time.
Wish the monolith had been a little shorter. Please.
Finesse and grace.
Would be faster to not put CL right in for this, but
Let's gamble.
I'm afraid if I don't put her in when I'm setting everything up, I'll just end up forgetting after this. Then I won't have her for Renor.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then. Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Let's get into this. Actually, you know, if we get the first 2 turns, I think if you have the first 2 turns, don't you have a guaranteed flee? So I guess if we did get into an encounter, I think we'd almost... I mean, I feel like we'd always have the first 2 turns. So maybe there is no worry at all. I didn't think about that the last time I got into an encounter. I was able to kill it before they could attack, like it was fine, but for like the ones with the Saka Tate or whatever. Could just flee so you don't have to deal with their self-destruct. If you get the 2 turns because of speed, you get instant flee, but if you use cheater, it's not. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think like even if it went, if Miley is the one you try to flee with, and then it goes like Miley CL Miley, once it got to Miley again, that's where the flee would happen, right? Like guaranteed. It doesn't have to like be literally 2 in a row for that character, just that they get just on their next turn.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
Oh yeah, speaking of that, the reason I know about the fleeing thing now I wasn't positive I knew exactly how it worked. I guess there was a slight that I didn't. The creation fight, like, we just one-shot it, so for this run it doesn't matter. But the creation fight, you can actually flee from that fight, which I had no clue until yesterday. I think someone was telling Ainrun in his stream. He was doing, like, the no leveling run. Yeah, you can flee from it, and you can get out of the hitbox for the fight in time. So, like, for like, lower damage runs, like my next one, I can just flee from that if I have enough speed. Which I should be able to get enough speed. And you just skip that fight. It's hilarious.
I can
like no
read
clue.
it.
For this run, you know, the Phantom Strikes just one-shots everything. Like, there's no... It's whatever. But... I've never seen the flee option on that fight. I didn't even, like, look for it. So, you know, it's set up as if it's a required fight, so it just, like, assume you can't flee from it. Alright, almost there. Oh, and E-Boy, how's it going? And Stavros. You made it for the finale. Hopefully we can pull through.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
No, we have a one-hit PB. And it's at Paintress. Or wait. No, they actually are... We do have a one-hit PB, but I think we got hit at... I think we ended up getting hit on Seren that run. Our distance PB is a Paintress, though. But on that, the run we got that distance PB, we ended up taking more than just the one hit. Alright, we do have CL in the party. Alright. We're not at that store yet, so we gotta go for headshots the first turn.
Last chance.
Your turn to shine.
I can do it.
Your sister deserves more.
Don't break her heart.
Let's dance. Let's dance. I'm not giving up.
Your time to shine.
Time to hit big. Last chance.
He gets one more turn.
Give me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like before?
Not giving
Alright.
up.
Back to Paintress. Oh, lordy. Thank you, thank you. Let's go and sell Drew.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Making sure she was at the right speed amount. Agreed. Let's go with Tussle Lad. Alright.
Not giving up.
Well, it's horrible RNG. Wonder if that affects. She might get an extra attack because of that. It was like the worst possible RNG on getting extra AP.
Last chance.
Here we go.
Okay, that means we didn't get any burn or marks, right? Like, each shot has a 20% chance of burn and mark separately. So to go 8 shots and not get anything, it's actually crazy RNG. Oh,
I can do it.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
It's locked on you. Ready to pound. This will help.
I thought I missed like the second to last one, and it totally threw me off. It like totally ruined my focus. Cause I really thought I missed it. I thought it was early. Dang it. We'll try for another one-hit PB. I guess, I mean, this would kind of be a distance PB, slightly, because we got to Paintress with 0 hits, so it's like a slightly better run than the other one. Yeah, this is easily the scariest attack in the whole run for me. Oh,
Okay. Lost chance.
yeah, at this point, we can just finish it out.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Okay. Last chance.
Thank you, Cherokee.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
We'll have to go all headshots. So we lost those shields.
Last chance. On me.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
And that right there should be the run. Like, I literally just have to get those void meteors, and then the rest is, like, super easy. Because we're gonna get her below half, so our turn's forced into the curse, and then we can finish her off after. So, like, after the void meteors, it's just the grading attack, which is super easy. And then that one, which is, I mean, it's pretty easy. Timing on that one, too. So it's, like, you know, aside from a very silly mistake, the Void Meteors is, like, the final thing in the run that matters, pretty much.
You can't escape.
Oh, yeah.
Last chance. Full deck. This hurt.
I almost kill her before she does the curse. It's not, like,
Not great.
super close, but also not that far away.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, give me the AP on the last. Alright. God dang void meteors, man. It was the last one, too. The last freaking void meteor.
I can do it.
Oh, right, I should have... kept virtuous for this. I always forget about this phase, honestly.
I can do it.
Alright, so I want to take this opportunity to do one final sprung test, because I can't remember the last time I did it, if I knew about the dead energy 2 and first strike thing. And it's very possible I didn't have first strike on, because I'm like, oh, I go first anyways. So we'll double check that.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Well, we're not on a
Alicia,
valid
quit
run anymore.
dawdling.
Anyways.
End of the corridor. You know where it is. Our parents, he had...
Millennia? Yeah. You just mean in terms of, like, difficulty, or...?
I need you to... The conflict... You will do the right is... And I can't burst so... Although, if you... I'll fight this. Can you handle that? Lest you... Good. And...
If we bring Mama...
Oh, yeah, I missed the DLC part. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. I guess what we can do, we'll finish out the run. Normally, I'll just make a backup save for Sprung, and then we can test after.
Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back
Maman?
again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
What we will do, however, just to speed up the end of this, gonna get our cheaty, speedy speeds just to make the end go faster here.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long.
Lune.
I was right.
And what would...
I wouldn't...
So you choose your...
That's your...
Knowing what? I don't...
We have...
I'm surprised.
He's been...
If you knew...
What's the...
Maybe...
First...
You're fine. Eileen. Oh. Not thanks. Was it? What will... I'll do my... Quite...
save it. I don't. You did, of course.
I thought.
I was. Everything. I don't. And that.
See ya.
Oh,
Thank you.
as long.
You got. Are you?
Is he bad? What?
Lance. Should be. I shouldn't screw up Act 3 stuff. Good on weapons, good on that. Painted power. We don't need that. Alright, so... Don't forget that. Alright, so yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't.
Hang on tight.
Oh yeah, right. We do want to make sure... As long as we have burn affinity, I guess we can test that. So we want to get 2 turns in a row for this fight. So that we can do the last chance to get to 1 HP and then kill them. Do need both. It's the...
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
Yeah. Yeah, so we do need the beneficial contamination. Whoops.
This will hurt.
Oh, right. I didn't do... Yeah, okay. I didn't have the to rush. Right.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
Yes, well, now. Alright, let me. Alright, the fastest way to do this. Give me a save. We want to make a backup save anyways. Let's do it here. Sprung. Alright. So now that I have the rush, like I should. Now I'm just curious. Do we just need the burn affinity? Because I mean it's not we're losing like 30 speed. I mean, it's probably fine. Right. It's mostly just the burn affinity. No. Wow. Hitting a precise milestone there. Speed milestone. Unless I'm forgetting something else. Who would have thunk it was such a precise speed amount? Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
Last chance. Let's spill some ink.
Now, get back. Normally I'd have Immaculate learned. I forgot to equip it right away. So, just gotta do that. Alright, we don't need the speed for Sprung. Alright.
Kyrie!
4.4.
That was one of her first creations.
Whoops. Here we go. Alright, we'll just do this section for posterity. The official
glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumina.
hit PB and distance PB tied on the same run. I also want to check out that fleeing from creation thing, just out of curiosity.
He's at the tower.
Yes. My own.
You know. Well. We're fine. Getting into any fights here is fine. There's like nothing to worry about.
The Opera House.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's cream.
Almost there.
If only we could move this fast
Mael?
without cheats.
Let's go. Papa is somewhere past the gardens. I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Your father's been extra
Is it? But
fired.
Did I actually? Though actually. Right, I think apparently it doesn't work. Like the instant fleet doesn't work from cheater though. That actually might not work here. So we'll just not do Alright, and then just need to heal up.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumina.
Even I can sense.
Yeah, I'm sure I have Pictos that'd be enough speed. I mean, we get burn affinity, which is like 400 speed. So that plus cheater. I don't know how much speed double burn has, but I'm sure we just having the burn affinity cheater. I guess I don't know how much shortcut has either.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Lost chance. Not looking good.
Good fight.
This selfish Marine.
Alright. So just the one void meteor. I mean, this is technically a different Renoir. Like, the moveset's completely different too, so. So it's different both in lore and moveset. And for true posterity. It is a lot of Renoirs.
Diary.
Yeah, bad ending. Alright, let's test the sprung thing. Oh, we're thinking about it. I already had a one hit. I did have a run with one hit already. This one was just... This was like a run... The best run, technically. Like, we already had a distance PB of Paintress, and we already had a one hit PB, but we didn't have both on the same run. So this was still, like, the best overall attempt. Alright, so... Let's get back to the 1 HP.
This will hurt.
Alright, so...
Let's spill some ink.
If we... That's still the same in that there. Yeah, they can. Curiosity does one. I did 2 points. Or did I? Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't have... I didn't put Immaculate back on. Bro. As we were saying.
Time to hit big. Last chance. Not looking good.
Okay. So yeah, let's actually get Immaculate. Did I get the save there? Let's save over the spawn. What's that? Okay. Now let's see if we don't do either of those.
I'm not giving up.
And like, if you're not going for perfects, like, can't you just mash?
Fiery.
Oh no, okay. Even, I mean, yeah, the fact that we got that much damage without even... Yeah, with this setup, we might not need either perfects. We just have to actually, like, not just completely fail. Again, not that it's hard to get perfects, but at the end of a run, it would just be nice to know that the perfects aren't required to, like, get enough damage. Just a peace of mind kind of thing.
Okay. Fiery.
That's so close. So if we upgraded the weapon, we wouldn't have to perfect. And I think the last time I tested, I think even with an upgraded weapon, we did need one perfect, I think. So I think we hadn't tested with the dead energy the last time we tried to do this. So let's see. If we were gonna do that, then we'd come here first. And I can't remember.
That's where she used to paint and create.
If we do...
A proper challenge.
We don't
Prepare for annihilation.
1 HP. Actually, we might not even need, now that I think about it. We definitely wouldn't for this fight. Actually, let's see. Might not need Death's Door at all.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah. So we can just come right here. So just 2 quick one-shots, and then we can get up to level 25. It also does give us more stats. Oh, right. Just...
Hang on tight!
Alright, now we learned that, so we can just equip it. Good there. So that barely adds any time to get a weapon level.
Blades shine. I can do it.
I don't think it lets you autosave if you're in the air, maybe. That's the sounds he makes.
I can do it.
That was one of her first creations.
So that would make it so we don't need either perfect.
Flash through the sky!
Not bad.
Time for a swim.
Probably worth it just for the peace of mind, honestly.
Let us get
Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where's this one put us?
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
How much EXP does this fight give? Quite a lot. For our level, anyways. So I'm kind of curious, like, what level we would need so that... So I don't know how much damage level ups are actually going to add in the scheme of things. Yeah. We were so close yet again. Alright, so... let's... no. Oh yeah, right. Let's just go ahead and put this in the save too. Nope. Use the flag. Not quit. Use the flag. Yeah, just like a more of a curiosity thing.
Flashing through this. Hang on tight.
So, like, how far away from a kill? If we just completely whiff the first QT.
I can do it. On me.
I mean, it's close, but like... you know, how many levels would it take to make up the difference there, I wonder? Game, please. So we're at 41.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Ew. Okay, never mind. Refights in here do not give EXP. Okay. I thought you'd be able to just grind these. Well, I guess one other thing we can test, though, with the... because I feel like we were close to... whoops. Weren't we close to being able to kill the Dark Shore encounters?
Woohoo!
You just double check with our higher damage. Down 1 HP.
Last chance. I can do it.
Hang on tight.
I can do it. Prepare for annihilation.
It is very close. So very close.
Hang on tight. Hang on
They're
tight. Flashing through the sky.
Right, are you one-shottable? Do you drop Brandoids?
Looking good.
He has even more health than Sprung.
Okay.
Whoops. It's about the same, actually. The ice one probably is less tanky, but that one probably wouldn't drop
Hang on
the
tight.
Grandois.
Flashing through the sky.
I feel like I never came over here in my casual.
Here we go. Here we go. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Lead you over here.
Hang on tight.
I didn't do this either.
Here we go. Flash through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. on tight. Here we go.
Okay.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
I can do it.
Interesting. So Stendhal kills both of those without needing any QTE. And we get a bunch of levels and another weapon upgrade. So let's see. If that would be enough to QTE-less
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
That skills. That was a decent amount of... I mean, that's an extra... Well, there's 350.
I can do it. Last chance. Not giving up.
Now can we...
The dance begins.
Yep. So if we wanted to make it like literally fail-proof outside of like just not setting up the Pictos and shit correctly, we could do that. That begs the question... No, I don't have that save as a backup anymore.
That was one of her first creations.
I wonder if we would have to do... If we could get away with not doing the Endless Tower and just doing that part. How many... Doing that way, how many extra... Because we ended... We, 4 extra... So I feel like we'd be able to get the same weapon level, maybe? Or wait, could we have done another weapon upgrade?
Through the sky.
I don't even know if I would do this, but I was more just curious. I'm just curious, man. Kind of guy, curious. Yeah, we did have enough for a second upgrade, even. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, so we would only get up to 25 weapon. But yeah, I mean, for the tower, doing the tower, which is quicker, we just have to get the QTEs. We don't need perfects. I mean, they'll probably just end up doing that. Wouldn't take too much longer to just guarantee it, but we, you know, I mean, really should be fine. I mean, even getting the perfects, I mean, it's not like it's hard, but I think just doing the endless tower, you know, that only adds probably like a minute or something. Doing the other thing would add a decent bit more time, just because we wouldn't have this, like, insanely fast flying. So we'd have, you know, moving the what's it over would, hey, you know, even that wouldn't take that long in the scheme of things, but we'll probably just go with the tower option. Because it's even over, like, the tower's, like, right over by Sprung, too. So it's already in the general area.
Hang on tight.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's even... When's... I don't know, like, the amount of the time window where you can be too early when the QT pops up. What even is that? You have to be, like, almost immediate for it to be... Or maybe it's because when I was mashing it, maybe it's because I, like, hit it before it even appeared.
The dance begins.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you just wait for the sound of it appearing, and then you press, and Alright. Oh, lordy. Alright, let's, we'll do a bit of New Game Plus before we get off. I think we're on, Seren. Or maybe... Or no, I never got, Masskeeper. So, New Game Plus, Expert, Counterattack, only... Lumina. Now the question is, I feel like I still want to just skip phase 1. It's so long, and we're very consistent at it. So I think I just want to skip phase 2 and be done with it. Already gotten through the like 10-minute phase 1 twice. I think we're pretty good at these attacks. Too late and it was too early to compensate. Overcompensate.
Okay. I can do it. On me. Okay.
Well, we had those misses at the very start, but we'll take it. Not necessarily trying to get hitless on all these, trying to get through them. We have leeway on the first turns before we do the last chance, if they happen to not one-shot us.
Which he did not.
Alright, Srin.
Let us get wet.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before.
Oh yeah, I could try to... This might even... It's possible as the speed up would make this harder. If you land on top of that... I don't know how precise this is. Probably pretty precise. Keep trying to jump too late. I mean, I'm assuming... Doesn't matter which one. That one... Can't tell if that one's closer. Yeah. Oops. But yeah, the idea is if you're standing on top of him, you can activate the elevator and it'll still let you jump. So you can just like jump off of this and just like jump down to the end, pretty much.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further.
Thank you,
Couldn't progress
Expedition
without that.
67.
Feels like home.
Joystick, I swear. Maybe not.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It'll definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Okay, can you normally get over here? Never mind, okay. I thought that was like out of bounds or something. Never tried getting over there. He has one job. Can't even move.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right? Right.
I swear I've seen
All right.
this dance before. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Lost chance. Let's dance.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first too. Or like that's what I assumed, because I killed him my first playthrough. But yeah, we pierce shields, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. On me.
Ready to parry.
Big boy.
Time to hit big. Ready to parry.
Yeah.
Time to hit big. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Come on, Miko. Prove it.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Why am I missing that? Dang it. I don't think it's not different when she's frantic, is it? I'm just being dumb. I guess it's possible it's slightly different when she's in the frantic phase. It's like a little faster.
Let's dance. Okay.
I was so scared of this attack when I started. The no-hit stuff. Glad that it ended up being not too bad.
The dance begins. Okay. Let's dance. Okay. Okay.
Crit will probably put us in the final act.
Let's dance.
It is, yeah. Might need a crit, I'm not sure. Nope.
Not looking good. Let's dance.
That sliver, though. Just needed like one more crit in there somewhere. Thank you.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, Mizzen.
We can finally reach the...
It's really good, Miko. I haven't yet heard someone that I know or like, just watched playing on Twitch not enjoy this game. There's like, there's things I would change. It's not like absolutely perfect by any means, but everyone that I know that's played it overall really enjoys it. Sometimes there's some story elements that doesn't jive with everyone. I don't know that I've seen anyone say they like hate the story overall, but like certain parts of it maybe. There's like game mechanics that could be a little better and stuff like that, but
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
also, this is not the normal movement speed.
She's a paintress.
I am
She's up there.
doing some shenanigans there
Verso,
to make practice go
what
a
was
little
that?
faster.
I don't know.
Fire.
For those that might not be aware,
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
there should have been a there should have been a movement speed picto. Should have been a Sanic picto. Yeah, unlike our main run we're going for right now, we definitely do not want to get into any extra encounters in this run, because we can't just like, we can't just like, oh, we're OP, we can just kill them before they attack.
Who is she fighting?
Husband? Oh, the insta-flee? Yeah, for this run, I might want to get that, honestly. I'm not sure. Do you need... When can you get all of the lost gestrals? Is that once you can break the reefs, or do you need flight? You do need flight, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so it'd be less useful by then. There's really nothing in old Luminaire that's hard to avoid.
These are memories.
How do you know that?
I guess, I mean...
The chroma here. I can...
Because even creation, like, well, we'd be able to get enough speed. For sure. Well, I guess maybe possibly not. I guess it would depend on. So I don't know what the speed value you need a New Game Plus would be. Hey, how's it going, Demon? Whoops. Going pretty good. We had another 1 PB or 1 hit run. Damn void meteors on Paintress again. So surely get the run soon.
I don't understand. Versa? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
If we could just get past that attack, like everything past that attack is really not too bad in the scheme of things. Could be an autosave. Oh, it definitely does. If you, at normal speed, if you run through without killing anything, it's like 10 minutes to get up.
Ready to perish.
So little for us.
Like, it definitely could have been a little shorter.
Don't break her heart.
On me.
See, we need each other. Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it. Do you remember what it was like? Don't turn away from us.
Let's dance. I can do it.
Hoping that would trigger Lion, but...
On me.
Your sister deserves more.
So yeah, the main thing left we really need practice on for this run, at least in terms of being able to, you know, try like a first run, is Renoir. Act 3 Renoir.
On me.
And I'd say we have like most of his attacks like decent. It's his 2 like longer melee combos are still an issue.
On me.
It's a little late. I think... Is the timing different on the last one compared to the first two on that? No, I mean... There's nothing that should really matter that I could think of.
So little for us.
Like, the only thing that ever matters in this New Game Plus run is if I want to get, like, Picto upgrades for, like, better crit stat, is, like, really it. Like, our weapon is set at max level. It's really just if we want any, which I still have to look into, because, like, we could stand to have a better crit rate. But it also has to be the Picto I'm going to be wearing as well, which limits options. So I don't want to, like... I basically just have to look into... well, for the regular new game no-hit run I'm doing, it's Miley machine gun. Do a Miley free and build for that. She ends up being better, at least pre-damage cap, because of Last Chance. You can just get way more free aims off per turn. Oh, maybe.
Ready to parry.
We need each other. Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
That's how you do it in that, Karen.
Remember what it was like before. Don't turn away from us.
Almost early. Not first one, or second one. Lion time.
Your sister deserves more.
Let's dance.
big boy crit might do it. This will not be a big boy crit. Now, might not even.
On me.
I don't think they needed to be a crit. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll see. I'm gonna go. I could probably go for like another half an hour or so. See if we can get interest.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
Ding, doo, doo, ding, ding, ding.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Let's dance. Okay. Ready to pound. Let's
Thought it was gonna be early.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Not giving up.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Let's dance.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that there was a chromatic.
Let's dance. Okay.
Didn't end up coming back in my first playthrough though.
Not looking good.
The rocks are the one attack that are even worse than the freaking void meteors. We don't have to deal with it in the main run, thankfully, but we are gonna have to deal with them in this run. Let me look at that again. I want to see. If there's anything with... So the camera is doing stuff during this attack. I don't know if there's a good visual cue there. Not that, but if... There's like... There's two... On the right side of the screen, when it's zooming out, there's like two rocks that become visible. It's really just the first rock that's the issue. The second rocks... Pretty much when they move back and like instantly fly at you, so like those are fine. It's really just the first rock, because if you're looking at the rock itself, the movement of it moving back and then forward is like so slight that it's hard to catch. So I could try that. The camera zooming out, revealing stuff. I don't know. As long as that's consistent. I feel like with a solo person team, it might be consistent. It probably wouldn't be, or at least the camera would probably potentially be different. Well, actually, is that a team-based attack though? Maybe the camera might be the same even with a bigger team. Yeah, I'm gonna try when I see that second rock on the right side as the camera zooms out. That's what I'll try.
Okay. Okay, ready to parry. Let's dance.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I can do it. On me.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Okay, ready to parry. Ready to parry. Okay. Let's shine. Let's dance.
That might actually work. I have to move my eyes quickly over to the next rocks. If I can see those, but that actually might, the camera pan out and I think it's like, I probably not sure which rocks. It might be like this and this one that I'm seeing in the camera, if it's the same in the fight. We already had a one-hit PB. This run today was technically our best run. Like, so we had a one-hit PB before, and we had a distance PB of Paintress, but this was the first run where our one hit was at Paintress. Or, like, our first hit was at Paintress. Our first and only hit. So, yeah. But we had the one-hit PB and the Paintress distance PB in 2 separate runs before now. So. If that makes sense.
How cool of your father.
Like the other one-hit PB was I got hit in Seren. And then finished it out.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, okay. A little late. I missed that in eons. Whoops. That's not what I want.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Watch me. Watch me.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Okay.
Avoid meteors.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Oh, it's a matter.
Last chance. Okay.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Let's dance. On me. On me. Ready to parry.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I think on this fight, you can't get rid of the curse. So, like, even if you tried to, like, heal it off of you, it would come back. I think... At first I was thinking that hitting the bubbles that, like, you know, increase the timer doesn't damage her, but I think they do. So we might have to, on this fight, just free aim the things. Otherwise, you know, I don't think we'd be able to do it. We're running there.
Let's dance.
Yeah, that might just work. That seems consistent so far. I guess the Endless Tower version would need a different visual cue for, like, the camera thing. But in theory should
Okay.
work as long as that was a good thing to... You know, here it works because there's something that comes on screen at a good time during the zoom out. But yeah, that seems good.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
monsters.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Okay. On me. On me.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Okay. Lost chance. Okay.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Really? That's the wait.
How cruel of your father.
The end of this run's gonna be freaking scary, man. Most of the fights aren't too long, but Renoir 2 into Paintress into real Renoir is gonna be quite the gauntlet.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Go.
Ready to parry. Okay.
It's that third to last one, I swear, is delayed more than the others. Like, surely I'm not imagining things. Because it's always that one that's most of the time throwing me off.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Okay. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Not looking good. Let's dance.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Let's dance. Okay. Ready to parry. Okay. Finesse and grace.
That visual cue works.
Let's dance.
See that second rock on the right side and you're good.
Ready to parry. Okay, on me. Ready to parry. Let's dance. On me. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Ah. Blasphemy. Well, what, we got her past halfway.
I'd love a dance.
Oh yeah, let's see if this is the same with the party. Yeah. Yeah, since it's a party attack, I don't think like how many, because it's not like focusing on one of the characters individually. It's a party attack. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let people know about that visual cue, because I know... I mean, I was watching, like, you know, Ayn Run, I've had issues with it until I found that cue. I think, like, most people, like me, originally, are trying to focus on the rock itself for the cue, which is, like, a lot harder. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's more likely to happen when it is the single target attacks. When it's a party attack, it's probably consistent. Alright. Well, that was better. And I think we you know, not saying I can't screw up the boulder attack, but it's, like, much better now. Actually, I have a good cue for it. I'm not, like, dreading it anymore.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I'd almost say that now the Void Meteors is the worst one again, I would say.
Ready to pack. Let's dance.
At least for phase 1.
You understand what you've done. You killed him.
Maybe in phase 2, though. Only, like, phase 2, the worst one is the 7-hit combo.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Keyboard modifier.
Okay.
Sounds horrible.
You can't betray Verso like this.
On me. Let's dance. Ready to pack. This will hurt.
Good stuff. Maybe what we'll do, because I'll probably end up doing this starting out for practice runs. Let's just go ahead and put on some shields. See if we can make it through with 3 freebies. I'll probably do that for runs starting out. So we can make it through runs a little better.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. On me.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him. Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
I can do it. Ready to parry.
You can't betray Verso like this.
I believe I can.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. On me. I can do it. Ready to parry.
Easy. It's crazy how an attack can go from like agonizingly hard to at least not easy, but like, you know, free in comparison.
Okay. On me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Just by having a good vision view.
Let's dance.
And or audio view. Some kind.
On guard.
This is about our distance, BB. We haven't used a shield yet.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. On guard.
It'd be funny if we just like get it the first time we put on shields, that we don't use any and we just get the actual move. They were mental shields. Ooh, I was almost late. That was so close.
Blades sharp. Let's dance.
I wonder how many parries it'll end up being to get through the full fight.
Let's dance.
Ooh, this might get to phase 2. If we might need the crit. Phase 2, and we didn't use a shield. Now in Phase 2, like, we're gonna end up getting burned, and then the shields barely help.
Renoir can grieve however he likes.
Forsaken burns.
But I get to grieve my own way.
So yeah, it's really... The only attack we don't have pretty consistent is her 7-hit combo.
Renoir thinks I would not defend.
I feel like I'm pretty consistent in everything else.
How little he understands me. Is still alive? Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me. Child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
Yeah. It's close. Missing the first one just threw me off the rest. Let's, let me just turn on no damage. I just want to sit and practice Phase 2 a bit, get more of the 7 hitters.
Let's dance.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oh, right, this attack. Totally forgot about that one.
On me.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
That, like, third to last one especially, I don't have a great cue for yet. Let's just get out of Virtuous so we're not dealing as much damage.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Yeah, I'll be feeling pretty good about Phase 2 if I can get that 7-hit combo there. Whoop, okay. A little too long.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
This will hurt. Let's dance.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
On me. Let's shut.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Alright.
Let's dance.
Close to
Tell your
getting that
father
one.
I don't need him to look out for me.
I like the cues I'm looking for now. I'll go early on that.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, we're good on that.
Time to hit big. Okay.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Close.
I can dance. Let's dance.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
On me.
Arrogant man.
So we can confirm here if those are going to deal damage
To
or...
use my creations against me.
Maybe not. It'd be perfect if they don't. do they? Oh, maybe they don't. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're taking away shields. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be pretty minimal damage. Oh. I think we're gonna have to, though. I mean, I think the curse doesn't reapply. Well, I don't know when the curse reapplies. I don't know what it starts at. It would also be pretty annoying, so we'd have to, like, take up a Picto slot to get the... the cleanse. Only other option would be to, like, put in a second character that has cleanse. Which would be annoying when, because anytime they, you know, she selected that character for a single target attack would be no damage dealt. Yeah, I really wish it'd be so much easier if the freaking bubble things didn't hurt her.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Thank you for the raid, chocolate.
I taught him to
Hello,
paint.
hello.
And he seeks
You had a good
to
one?
use my creations against me.
I'm okay.
Yeah, so, I mean, you know, compared to, it's like very negligible damage dealt compared to, our parries. It's like practically nothing. But, true. Yeah, I guess she doesn't... She doesn't reapply shields, it's just a one-time thing. It would, you know, we'd have to... Yeah, I mean, since there is an alternative to... Like, if it didn't deal damage to her, I would say the... Like, the point of the counterattack only is, like, you know, the dealing damage part. Or, like, you know, affecting the boss directly. So if it didn't deal damage to the boss, I think it would be fine. But since there is an alternative... Yeah, I mean... It's the only reason we're using Miley at all is because her weapon has the shield bypass. Actually, that's a good point, because I didn't really think about that. Verso is actually... Any enemy that doesn't have shields, Verso is just better, actually, because he has a weapon that... His weapon that has him start an S rank. Also, he has, like, it's like plus 20% damage every turn he doesn't take damage. Up to like 100%. So like starting Act 2, like yeah, cause I didn't think about that. I'm not like forcing Miley, it's just because she had the piercing. But like Duelist would be better with Verso. Don't have to worry about shields. Renoir 1, we're forced into the team there. But I guess, so yeah, we would switch Painted Power to Verso, actually, for Renoir 1, because there's no shields there. Mask Keeper, Verso's better. Serene... You do Miley. Verso would only be better if we took out the Sierra, which... And I could tell to see like how much more damage Verso would do at the end of the day. I mean, maybe it'd be worth to take out Sierra with, because we could do that with Verso to handle the curse as well. And then let's see, Renoir 2 Verso's better. And then yeah, I think in this case, because of the curse, it's better because he's dealing more damage. We would just have the turns where we're getting rid of shields. But I think the better damage would at least somewhat make up for it. Especially since if we use Miley, then we have to take up a Picto slot for, like, you know, we'd use the cleansing potion or whatever it's called to use healing potion tints to get rid of it. So okay, yeah, I had not considered that. Oh, and see chocolate. Thanks again. And then Act 3. Does real Renoir get he gets shields, right? I think he keeps getting shields from one of the Axons, like multiple times, so he'd probably do Miley. Repeat. Okay. Yeah, so we would do Miley for him. So I guess we do... I guess in Act 2... The question is just Serene, if we would want to, like, do Tissier. If we did Verso, we would do both the fights with him. Otherwise, we just do Miley for just Serene. Yeah, once I see how much more damage he's doing, would probably better answer that question. Alright. Yeah, let's switch to Verso then. Try out Verso on Paintress. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah. So he's just getting up to 100% extra damage after... I think that's 5 of his turns, not just turns in general. So, I mean, it takes a bit to ramp up. I don't... Unless... He also is powerful. He can give himself powerful. On top.
We're outside.
Right, where is that? Can I believe his attributes are good? He also has better crit because his weapon scales in luck. So he's going to have better crit too. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's just going to be... I guess post Act 2, the only time Miley is going to have the painted power is Real Renoir and possibly Seren, depending on how we feel about that.
She's there.
Good call.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Oh, yeah. So... painted power... Invented counter 3 and... we don't... There's not another... The only other plus 50 is... I mean, this, but it's only 3 turns. And, solo fighter, but we don't... It doesn't have any crit. Yeah, I mean, he also has the ability to get down to 1 HP, so... Yeah, and then its crit rate's 92. So let's go get that one as well. The other skill. So that's over here. Alright.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Bring it on. I'm not impressed.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
S-ring.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter. You can't betray Verso like this.
Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it. Bring it on.
Oh, right, I still had the cheats on. I was like, wait, why did I live? I was sitting in phase 2 practicing. Let's see how much damage she can get up to if we don't.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Not impressed.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Cut him down. I am immortal.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Right, interesting. So that, even if you're at S, it still sets it to A.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Just try it. Bring it on. I'll manage. No time to lose. Bring it on.
.3.
Oh well. Oh
6.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Down.
Or probably just stabs for the reason.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Get up to like 2 mil. Corso is way better when we don't have to worry about a ton of shields. Lose our S rank for a bit to get down to 1 HP for Death's Door, but get back up quickly.
Need him to look out for me.
I don't know what the damage scaling on A rank is compared to S. Does A go down to 100 plus 100%?
Last ditch effort.
Face. Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Oh well.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me. Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
It's that third to last one that... Does that have an audio cue on that one?
Defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
I'll manage.
So 0, 25. Yeah, I need more practice on Run Wars meteors. They are annoying though, in their own way. We don't need, we're already at 92% crit. I don't want to take up a Picto slot for that.
Oh well.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
You have to remember, with no Lumina, one Picto has to be painted power, and then we only have 2 other slots.
Bring it on.
I'm not crazy.
Alright, so let's see how this
I know
works.
exactly what I'm doing.
So I know you get, like, recursed. At least I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, so that one does not have any type of audio cue. Yeah, so that one's definitely the hardest. Let me look at that again. It's hard. I'm trying to tell if there's like some I wonder if that might be consistent. So like after the 2 hits, the quick 2, like the swings have this like particle effect that like swirls away from the wand. She goes in for the attack like right after all those like particles fade away. If that's always the same, yeah, so that could be a good visual cue actually. We'll try that. Yeah, the shoulder on Renoir, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the particles. If those always behave, if those are always visually the same, I think that's a good visual cue. Alright, so yeah, when we get rid of the curse, we are gonna lose Death's Door, but, you know, it is what it is. And if we have to keep healing often enough, it's probably not worth it to, like, re-overload, because then we lose S rank anyways. So I think, you know, once we get cursed, I think we just have to live with it and lose Death's Door at that point. We would be able to reapply... I'm assuming reapplying Powerful would get rid of the Powerless. Would it replace it? Question mark? Or would it, like, cancel it out? Yeah, it replaces it. Okay.
Tell your father I don't.
So we do that first.
Time to end this.
Okay, so it was at 1. When it gets reapplied, what does it start at is the question.
He seeks to use my creations against me.
Oh wait, do you not get healed if you don't do the QTE? Because that'd actually be perfect, because I don't want to get healed. I don't want your thinking healing. Or was it because I had the cheats on? But it's essentially bloody. Okay, I didn't see the particle effects, I just went definitely too early. Yeah, try that again. If not, I can look at other essential body parts as clues.
Last ditch.
Yeah, let me, let's get the cheats off. Cause I'm curious if I didn't get the heal. Oh, and yeah, so Curse came back at like 4. So yeah, we wouldn't have to do it too often. Let's see here. Oh.
Not impressed.
Oh wait, no. Wait, do I have something that disallows healing? I do, right? What doesn't allow him to be healed? I forgot. I'm pretty sure he has something. It would be, it's not. Is his weapon? Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, so he can't be healed, so we won't lose Death's Door. Perfect. Perfect. I love in no-hit runs when what are supposed to be negative effects become positives. It's like, man, this is great for no-hit. Or like your damageless, or whatever. It's like, great, I didn't want to be healed. Awesome. Alright, cool. So yeah, we don't have to worry about losing Death's Door after all. Alright. Yeah, so that's gonna work out great. Yeah, I'm glad you brought up Verso. It reminded me, because when I did the I tried a version of this run that was, instead of no Lumina, I tried Painted Power only, which incentivized doing, a full team to make the team counters better. Kind of like a trade-off, because can't use augmented counter or Death's Door, but you get 3 people countering for the team. So I tried that out. The damage on that also wasn't horrible. But I felt like I liked this run a little better. This version of it. I had noticed, because I weaponed up other people for that run, I just completely forgot that I found out, they would be, he would be better for that. I think, who else had the... Yeah, she also has a weapon like this. But she doesn't, obviously, She lacks the virtuous / S rank benefit, so... Yeah, Verso is the way to go. Once we have him. Except for the couple fights. Or 1 or 2 fights, anyways. So. Alright. So I gotta get off. We'll try, one more fight. without cheats. Just see how far we get.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Unless we get hit, like, right here.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Maximum damage.
Alright, so... Do we powerful first? Overload, we get... So we're losing 100% from losing S rank. But we're only losing 50 because we get Death's Door at the same time. Powerful, we gain 25. So, I mean, I guess powerful first. I mean, if we start with Overload, we're getting back to S rank sooner, I guess. I don't feel like I'd have to like do the math to know for sure which is like technically better. I think we get back to S rank in like 2 counters. I don't know, what it was. Probably not a massive difference at the end of the day.
Bring it on.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well, bring it on. No time to lose. I'll manage.
Oh, by the way, Croaks, if you're ever in need of a really good monolith rock attack visual cue, as the camera is zooming out, on the right side of the screen, 2 rocks become visible. As soon as you see the second rock, that's when you parry. And then, like, the next 2 rocks, like, you can time those just by looking at them. At least for me, my trouble was always the first rock timing. But yeah, we found that out today.
Just try it. Just try it. Cut him down.
Missed the
I
crit.
think I'll improvise.
That 8%. We get into that phase 2.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Grimoire can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Last-ditch effort. Oh well.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Just try it.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
I think I'll improvise. No time to lose.
Foolish
Bring it on.
child. You defied me, and now he's dead!
Oh well.
I think that might work. The freaking particle effects from her brush fading out. I think might be good.
How little he understands me.
Not impressed.
God dang it. Alright. It's too early. Of all the things to take me out, it's probably the attack I have the least practice at, to be fair, I guess. Alright, well that was a good attempt anyways.
Arrogant man.
Alright, let's chip her away 10k at a time.
To use my creations against me.
How long that would take. Yeah, I think that works. Nice. Okay, I think we got that.
It's locked on you.
We
Tell
in
your
there.
father I don't need him to look out for me.
I want to see if I can get that attack that hit me again. See if I can pick out better Q. Let me actually just put on the no damage. Just go until we get it.
Time to strike. Not looking good.
Foolish move.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Look out.
Who the heck? This hurt.
Foolish move.
Oh, attack me.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, they're good sound cues.
Oh, really?
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Ah, okay.
Alright, so let's look at this again.
Ready to parry.
Let's turn the speed up. Yeah, there's like... It's like a high-pitched sound right before each swing, the first two. So it's like right after that, and then there's the... I don't know how to describe that sound on the third one.
Yeah, they're good sound cues.
Alright.
Let's try to get that attack one more time.
Blades sharp.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Okay, almost too early, so let's get to really just wait for her to fly down.
Oops. Wasn't paying attention.
That's more like it.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Yeah. We do that on audio cues. Alright. I feel like that's everything in phase 2 then. And like we're pretty much, I think we're comfortable with everything in the fight. Scariest is still Void Meteors. But I feel like I'm getting better at them. Especially like being aware of the like those. I mean, unless I'm just completely imagining things, pretty sure there's a slightly longer delay between the 4th and the 5th one compared to the rest. So like a lot of times I've wanted to go too early there. So just like actually mentally watching for that. Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. That'll do it for today. We will try again at the regular new game run, and then do more new game plus practice after. I think we're pretty much ready to just attempt her with Urso. And then once we get her, we just gotta move on to real Renoir. For him, biggest things on him is his 2 melee combos. I'm still horrendous at. Not like super worried about any of his other stuff for the most part. We'll see how he goes. But yeah, thanks for watching. Let's see if we can send off 2 Twitches. Send you to Gunzor. Just doing some no logic combo rando for OT and MM. Yeah, well, say hello, wish him some luck. He's like half an hour into the seed, so plenty to go. But yeah, thanks again. We'll see you tomorrow. See you next time.